Alright. Ooh. Let me test the audio. Who knows how loud this is, huh? Oop. Let me test the audio. Testing 1, 2, 3. What happened to the... God damn it. Hold on. I need some audio in the background else I can't test it. Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. Need some audio in the background so I can't test it. Testing 1, 2, 3. Man, the audio's so quiet. Hold on. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Test, test. Okay. I think we're okay. If it's too quiet, someone will let me know. Hopefully. Alright. Let's finish this up. Okay. I think we are good to go. Once the game gets picked up anyway. We got our classic log. There it is. Cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and start our timer. Alright. There we go, that's timers. Alright. Let's see if we can see our controls. Horn, lovely. Okay, steering. Boost is R. Accelerate is A. Okay. Gear down and gear up. Okay. Accelerate, brake. Oh, that's interesting. You could also do it C-stick? How does that work? It's kind of cool, actually. Alright. Why? Okay. Why is a Super Mini easy? Alright, I guess we'll try medium. Until we get wrecked. We'll be blue. Automatic or manual? I guess automatic. I don't want to have to deal with it. Journeyman Grand Prix. Okay, so I guess we gotta get through all these then. Race or position required 3. Okay. Let's see it. Feels like just the other day we were playing Driven, huh? Oh my gosh, okay. Boost? Doesn't look like I have any boost. How do we get time back? Also, why is that guy so fast? I see. You get boost by doing near misses. Got it. Oh my god. Okay. That was not good. Is that it? Oh, we just lose money? Wait, how much money do I have? What? Alright, we just lost first place. I have no idea where first place is anymore. Woo! Oh my god. Wait, can we just keep going? Oh, Z is how we look behind us. How do I drift? Or is drifting not a thing? If I just jam on the brake... It's okay, we only have to get third, right? I like how those count as near misses. Is that bumpy terrain? Okay, okay. God, it's so responsive. I like how we put on our blinker. Stop! Anytime I lightly touch anything, we lose money. We're gonna be broke by the end of this. Alright, come on. Ugh. There's no way to drift. Okay. Literally slamming right and left is all we got. Which sounds about right. Okay, that was a lot. Got it. Still can't boost. Sure, sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can mess with the gears if we don't have manual on, so we don't need to really worry about that. I just need first place to run into stuff. Oh my god, okay. That was my fault. I want to see what happens at the end, though. Because we incur all these costs. Oh my god, that car. That car's worse than me. Oh my god. Checkpoint, please. There's no way to slow down! God damn. Holy crap. It's okay, we're still in first. Somehow, magically. I'm gonna have to change my audio settings after this. Give me a sec, though. After this race, anyway. Oh, we lose all of our boosts doing that, which is bad. I still haven't been able to boost. I guess you need a full boost bar to boost. Yeah, to like make any of these tight turns, I'm just gonna have to lay off on the gas completely and slam on the brakes. Oh, you know what? If we slam on the brakes and then go ham on the gas, I think we might be able to drift properly. We'll have to do it when we get to a harder turn. Let me see. Yeah, like that. Okay, so you can cause yourself to... Okay, got it. Okay. I was gonna say, Burnout's gotta let you drift, right? Is that a shortcut off to the right there? I guess not really. Not if we're going to the left. Man, I remember playing the Asphalt games on, like, Game Boy Advance. I don't think I ever played any of these Burnout games. I just know it's a pretty big name. And that there's a bunch of them. Oh my god! How is that only 40,000 in damage and the head-on collision is 45k? I mean, I guess the people behind me are also crashing, or it literally just has time stop when you crash into stuff. Alright, we better make some money from this race. And not have to redo it because we crashed too many times. Man, I hate the fact that you have to race with cars. It's already hard enough for me to drive. Ooh. Actual near miss that time. Holy crap. Wow. Caught up to third place somehow. Oh, never mind. Oh my god! No! That's okay, we only have to get second or third place, right? I don't know if this is OG Burnout. Wasn't there an earlier Burnout than this? Or is this just a port of the first Burnout? Okay. So what's up with the deal with me losing money? Did I actually lose money? Worst drivers. Position required third. Oh my god, look at that map. Okay. Credits 3. Does that mean we get like 3 chances to totally get screwed? It's kind of nice that there's only like 4 cars. Can't see shit. Oh, I was gonna change my audio. Hold on. Oh my god. How do I turn that up? Hang on. Let's try that. Test. Yeah, okay. That's a checkpoint. God. I was able to drift before. Oh, that's a crash. Telling you, you just gotta wait for the people in front of you to crash, and then you can easy win. Also, the fact that you only have to be third is kind of... I guess it's because we're in the beginning areas. Or the beginning race. Oh my god! That's fine. Hey, we're still first somehow. God. Doing any sort of stopping is so rough. Oh, the credits must be if you run out of time. Right. Because that makes sense. Uh-oh. We're behind again. See, that's me jamming full on the brake. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh! Look at that drift! We actually drifted! That's a miracle. The drifts seem very, uncontrollable. I'm gonna try and make this guy run into a car. This is me on no gas! On full brakes! Oh, God! I don't get it! Oh my god. I wish I could just see! Oh, okay, he crashed. We're good. Oh my... He totally turned into me. I saw that shit. Alright. Behind first place again. Trying a bunch of button combos here. Oh, you know what? That would help. I got it. Alright. I figured out how to drift. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Woo! Now I just gotta learn how to control it. Ooh, that was bad. No hope. No hope. Oh my god. It's okay, it's okay. We just gotta get third, right? We're still learning. Oh boy. I will say doing any sort of drifting is really rough. Okay. Crash into the car they crashed into, great. 10 seconds. Okay, it's right here. I just need first place to crash again. Look at that. Oh boy. Alright, alright. To go from a drift to not a drift is the hardest part. Oh, God. Okay. I see first place. Oh, they're way ahead. Holy shit. It's okay, we'll use the walls for steering. Alright, you know what? Can we boost yet? I cannot boost yet. Very close to boosting, I guess? I mean, the bottom left seems to fill up, but I don't know. Played soccer out of most of the sports? I mean, that makes sense. Our next game is going to be soccer. I think it's just because a lot of PlayStation stuff that like got ported to the GameCube was all the sports games. Like, those were popular, you know? People like soccer. People like football. Oh my gosh. Actually bad. Hey, at least it made the person behind us crash. Oh my god. I've had so many head-on collisions. Oh, come on. Run out of time. Uh-oh. Game over. Okay. Do I have credits or no? R. R. Oh, ready. Oh, I see. So you have to retry if you run out of time. Okay, so what's the point of the credits? What? Oh, there are credits. I got it. Okay. One billiards game. How are we gonna do a billiards game? Easy. Okay. I feel like I'm talking to a horse. This car controls like a boat. Come on! Ooh! Oh, yikes. Hey, we dodged two. Okay. Not unhappy with this result. Woo! The only reason we're here is because we slammed into the back of the car in first place. Oh, nice. I kinda get how to play now. Okay, boost available now. I mean, do I even want to boost? I'm just gonna end up hurting myself. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm boosting. Oh. Boost's not that bad, actually. You can control how much you boost. Look at that. Very cool. Woo! That's a bus. Oh my god. Ah, we got loot pass too. Unlucky. Oh, no, you didn't. No! I'm busy here trying to take care of the yellow car and the pickup truck passes me. Ah. Oh my god. I've got a horn. I forgot. I wonder if the cars actually get out of your way with the horn. Oh! Man, come on. I call shenanigans on that crash. I mean, it's pretty forgiving. Not gonna lie. It is also just the beginning races, so... I wonder if there's a lot of tracks, or if they just do the same tracks and just make the levels harder. Oh. Come on, come on. And big drift. Oh, come on. Ah. I hate that even, like, tapping the back of a car just wrecks you. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's just like a real car. Where the heck is the car behind me? Oh no. Okay. I thought we were for sure screwed there. Ugh. Ugh. There's a car behind me. I have a feeling we'll be playing this game for a while. Ooh, big drift. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Just a little love tap. Okay, okay, okay. Like, every muscle in my body is straining. Trying to keep control of this goddamn car. I had to let go there. Okay, we're boosting a bit. Oh, look. That's first place. Crashed a bit. Very cool, very cool. Ah! I feel like you just have to send it around corners. It's so hard to actually react to cars. I wonder if these cars are random or if they're all on the cycle too. Okay, happy we didn't crash there. There's so many cars at this point. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. No! Okay, I mean, you know what? I'll take it, because we were coming around the corner really strangely. Might have actually been faster to crash there than to actually play the game properly. Did I see the Sonic movie? It was good. I like the first one more. This one was too much, too many references in this one. It was just like, oh, we did the thing! We did the thing in the game! But the first one, like, they actually tried to make a movie and, you know, added new stuff, and I don't know. I like the first one more. Hold on, I'm checking some stuff. Alright. Alright. Man, I'm scared if we have 3 credits for these things. Nah, we're so bad. Worst drivers. They don't ruin Shadow on the third. I don't know. I think it depends how much they want to stick to the script and how much they want to try new stuff. Okay, so we did lose a credit. And I guess we have to get second or higher here. River City, huh? We're gaming. Oh my god, that car. Oh, if I just hold the horn down, do cars get out of the way? I don't think they do. I don't know what the hell that car did. Oh my god. Okay. Do cars get out of the way? If they do, it doesn't seem to actually do anything. If anything, the cars in front of me freak the fuck out of the actual NPC cars. That was a horrible explanation. The actual drivers scare the NPC drivers. More than whatever I'm doing. Oh my god. You go through an intersection? Okay. I had no hope there. Oh, roundabout, roundabout. What? Did he not make it through? Come on, man. I wish I had a minimap. Like a lot of these other racing games, at least I could tell what was coming up, you know? I mean, maybe that would be even worse. I wouldn't focus on the actual driving. But literally each of these cars on the road is a death trap. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess we weren't making that anyway if I didn't clip the wall. Intersection coming up. Ooh, okay. So remember, we gotta get second here. So we have to be at least in front of this yellow boy. Okay, well. That's one way to do it. Woo! God, these pickup trucks. How do these pickup trucks get so fast? Easy, medium, and hard for this game. The easy was like a Mini Cooper. Medium was this car, and then the hard was a pickup truck. Okay, we're just gonna die to a fucking... Okay. You just have to guess. There's no... I just get a full send it and hope we don't crash. Alright, let's see how bad this roundabout is. Oh, come on. Oh, can we just shortcut it to the left? You probably don't actually have to drive the roundabout like a sane person. Alright, alright. Another intersection I can't control. Another intersection. Hold your breath. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. We're good, we're good. Oh my god. I was not mentally prepared to play a driving game when I decided to stream today. Oh, come on. Hey, at least second place crashed. Or not second place, but at least that yellow car crashed. See, as long as I make the... Oh, no. Okay. Hey, pilot. As long as I make the other cars crash, we're okay. There's so many cars. Come on. Intersection. Oh. Intersection. No! This is real life driving. I know. You have to pay the real life costs too. I can't believe they make you do intersections. That's so funny. I mean, I guess the other people in the race have to deal with it too. But I mean, come on. It's still rough AF. Uh-oh. I wonder if I have to pay for the bus too. Or the costs are just for me. Just for my car. Was that a near miss game? Didn't feel like it. Oh god. Okay. Oh boy. Another intersection. Okay. You live another day? Okay, thank god. Okay! So that was the first Grand Prix or whatever. Oh god. How bad is it? So what happens at the end of this? Lovely. Worst driver. Face-off unlocked. Championship unlocked. Why is Super Mini easy? I don't understand. Do we ride a bunch with other Super Minis? This game have a story. Let's just complete all the races? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? I'm just gonna complete all these championships. And we'll call that beat. We'll see how difficult it gets. If it gets way too hard, we can always change it to easy, whatever easy is. Hillside Pass, huh? At least have different levels. I was kind of worried they wouldn't be different levels, and they'd just be the same, like, 3 levels, just harder and harder. Honestly, coming from our last racing game being Driven, this is like so much easier. Just the fact that we have a drift is already like miles ahead of what we were doing beforehand. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Come on, guys. Let me through. Oh boy. And we crash into... Of course we do. 52k, not even bad. Oh, come on. Woo! Off-roading. We're playing Mario Kart now. It doesn't seem like there's any penalties for driving off the road. I mean, besides being slow, but... I'd honestly be slower and avoid cars than whatever the hell we've been doing. Oh boy, okay. I had like no hope there. Hey, I heard the other cars crash, I'm happy. Okay. Ooh, a little tight, but we're okay. Casual 30 seconds left. I love to see it. Come on. Let me through, let me through. There's a penalty whenever you grinder a traffic car on the side. Ah. If you're trying to do a near miss. The penalty is just, what, do you actually lose time? Oh, rip. Rip us. I had no hope. Yeah, I'm just worried about running out of time, right? That's the only thing that makes me lose credits. I guess losing a race would also make me lose credits. Oh my god, that huge car. Rip us. I didn't grind, or I didn't drift. Uh-oh. Oh! I hate turning the corner and just being blindsided. Is there a different camera angle? That's like slightly pulled back? Come on, get me in there. We're okay, we're okay. Okay. I just gotta get used to how the drifting is. Uh-oh. Bad. Actual expert here. I always find it's fun to, when we play through all the games and we pick up all the stragglers of people who are actually good at the game and just see me casually coming in and failing. I should stop trying to reach out and pick up a follower from each game. I mean, hopefully. That'd be fun. I don't think a lot of the people stuck around, though. Alright. Let's go, let's go. I mean, it makes sense. It's just why, like... Oh my god, that car. Like, variety streamers, like, aren't a thing, really. Well, I mean, they are, but... You have to, like, build up a fan base before you can be a variety streamer. It's just because people don't go to Twitch to watch, like, random shit. They just show up to watch what they want to see. This music stresses me out more than anything. Holy crap! Okay, that was a bad idea. How are we still in second? I don't even see first place. Kind of bad. Honestly, out of all the driving games we've played so far... Oh, that's probably why we couldn't pass anybody. Another racing game. Gonna get someone from Pool Paradise? Oh, the fucking Billiards. Most of the cars have one missing color option. Is that what you unlock? GameCube is my favorite console, so that's why I stuck around. Yeah, I mean... Honestly, I just need controls. That's the hardest thing to find these days. All these games just, like, don't... okay, not Burnout. Burnout, I could go to the controls screen and it tells me how to play. But, like, there's so many games that just don't tell you controls. Or have a tutorial. Ah, I see. That's cool. That would be cool if that was the thing you unlock. Just more colors. I guess it's more of like an Asphalt kind of game, where you, like, you know, upgrade your car as you play. Jeez, the cars are crazy. Just watching them rub up on the walls. Oh my god, they're crazy. Okay, well that was our bad. Only racing game was Need for Speed Underground. 5 color limit? Okay, come on. Ah! Player uses black color and the AI uses yellow. Oh. Oh, so they're in the game, but player just can't use them. I got it. It's always nice. Oh my, I didn't know where that car was going. That was completely my fault. I feel like I've been playing this game for... Oh, we're in 4th now. Holy shit, we're bad. Alright, I just, like, can't read chat at all. Every time I crash, I'll read. That's the plan. But yeah, anyone new here, I'm currently trying to beat every GameCube game. So we are 52 games in now? 53? I believe this is number 53 or 52. We're attempting to do them in, air quotes, chronological order. So we started with Luigi's Mansion, and we've been going in order of release date, so it's been fun. But we're currently on Burnout now. Oh no, another intersection, please! Okay. Hey, first place isn't too bad, too far off. Oh my god, okay. I swear, every time I press, or I brake for drifting, it's literally just gambling. Gamble if a car comes around the road, gamble if I can control it. Maybe I should just not drift. But, I don't know. Oh, look, first place crash. Look at that. Easy. Like, we could just... Oh, I was gonna say, we could just play safe. Motivation's still high, still going good. Ask that question again once we've passed 100 games. I don't know. Like, we haven't really hit any game that's been a major roadblock. Like, there's been hard games, you know? And there's been long games, but nothing impossible yet. And nothing that's been like, you know, 50-hour RPG. And I know we're gonna hit a couple of those at least. This game is actually very forgiving in that we crash so much and we're still okay. The collection games? What's a collection game? Or what do you count as a collection game? Oh my god, that's a police car. Zelda? Oh, yeah. I thought you meant, games in which you have to collect something. But yeah, I got you. Yeah, those are gonna be hell. Uh-oh, do we have enough time? I don't know where the next checkpoint is. Okay, thank god. Come on. Checkpoint, please. Okay, thank you. 36 seconds, huh? We are really on borrowed time here. Thank God for no cars! Come on. Okay. I hate when the cars see other cars and then they'd wiggle. I wish the NPC cars were just really dumb. I don't know if we have enough time to make it. We might have to start this race over. Oh, no hope. Rip. Hardest game is always going to be Jeremy McGrath. Resident Evil is good, yeah. That was the first time I had ever played Resident Evil before. Any Resident Evil. See, I enjoy a nice... Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, I enjoy a nice exploration game where I don't need skill and we can take our time. Unlike skill games where I have to actually learn how to get good at the game. Woo! That drift totally slung-shot me away. Okay. God, these enemies really just drive along the barrier, don't they? That car avoided me and we smash into each other. Not any afraid of traffic cars? Traffic cars, they just give me a heart attack. I don't know where they go. Because they all swerve out of the way whenever they see one of these other cars. Like that. It scares me. Okay, great. Good job, car. Alright, first place. I just need you to crash now. Oh boy. Okay, we good. I heard another crash behind us. Oh, no. No! How did that count? That was such a light tap. Oh, okay. Well, chances are I would have crashed into that car anyway, huh? I'm just gonna start driving on the side of the road and just say screw all the cars, you know? The hardest levels in Driven were also the ones with the traffic cars. Dude, I can't wait till we get to Mario Kart. I haven't played Mario Kart Double Dash in so long. Oh no. Okay. Double Dash is also probably gonna take a while. Just because we're gonna have to do all the... like, mirror mode and stuff. I don't actually know how long... Oh no. Well, I didn't even attempt to brake there, so it was a miracle we managed to, not hit anyone. Hey, we might actually get boost this time. We didn't throw so hard that we crashed. Ah! Well, had to eat my words. I gotta do the strat of just rubbing the car up against the wall. Oh my god, the car behind me is scaring me. Yeah, just make him slam into a car. There you go. This is such a bad turn, too. I'm so scared of turning that corner and just running into someone. Okay. Gotta go around the outside here. Nice. We take those. Oh, okay, well. Sometimes I just forget to brake, you know? Jimmy, do you use the C-stick to drive in this game? I saw that that was the controls. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Yeah, Mario Sunshine is like the next, one of the next big games. No. Uh-oh. We're dodging that car. And oh my god, I had no idea how we didn't crash there. We take it. We take it. Recovering the car after a drift is what I have to learn how to do consistently. Currently I drift and then spam the gas button and hope I recover. Like I tap A bunch and then it seems to help me recover better. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Hey, we got boost. Maybe we just need to, oh my god. Oh! That counts as a crash? Hey, at least we took a car out with us. I'm happy with that. Oh no! This is it? Okay, well, we only need third place. Thank god that was it. Alright. Ah, oh, no, what? Did we have to be higher than third? Do we have to be second here? Oh, we did have to be second. Uh-oh. Okay. Easy sync, 1 credit left. God damn. We had it too. We just didn't throw at the end. Okay, intersection. Ah! Yeah, I was trying to squeeze through the right side, but no hope. Okay. We're all crashed, we're all washed up. Oh my god. I don't know. Okay. I guess we were still coming out of a drift there. My car had 0 traction! I thought... no. Okay. No excuse there, huh? Can't believe we gotta get second. Just gotta get good lines. Let the people in front of us crash. God, this game's gonna take so much out of me. Just the fact that I have to be focused the entire time is like... Oh my god, that car almost swerved into me. Gonna be the hard part about this game. Staying concentrated for, what, like 2 minutes? I feel like these races are longer than that. Like, 10 minutes? Intersection, please. Okay, well... No hope there, huh? We all crashed. Why did they spawn in front of me? That's BS. Okay, lovely. We all crashed again. I guess this time we spawned in front. I'm assuming they're all in a pack, like, right behind me. Okay, okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, boy. Another gamble that didn't pay off. And we hit that. Come on. Alright, 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 alright. Easy, easy. Oh, please. Okay. That car was driving on the wrong side of the road. I saw that. Okay, okay. After this car, we're turning. Oh boy. I'm gonna drift into here. Okay. Not like that. Can we take those? I'm scared because those intersections usually have like 2 cars passing at the same time. Like one going from either direction, but that time there was only one. So I was deathly scared another one was just gonna pop out of nowhere. God, this white car just came tearing around the corner. Oh no. Oh my god. This guy's so crazy, it makes all the other cars on the road crazy. Come on, come on. Can I crash hard enough into the car in front of me that we both crash? Like, not the traffic car, but the... Ooh. The actual racing car. Okay, okay. Keep it simple. We're in first. We just need to hold our lead here. Don't need to do anything crazy. We just gotta pray everyone behind us just starts crashing like crazy. Also, we're down to a single credit, so that's gonna be a pain if we, if the next level is even harder than this. Which it probably is, right? Can we pass him? Oh, oh, oh! Nah. Ah, if we had boost. If we had boost, though. Alright. Let's see the next level. Ready to get rolled and have to start this whole Grand Prix over again. That's us. Topping the worst driver chart. Gridlock USA. Okay. Sounds like a lot of cars, if you ask me. Oh, and we gotta be first. Holy shit. Okay. We're definitely not winning this, so let's just gain some knowledge. Or we just hope this is a very crash-heavy map. That guy's just riding on a sidewalk. Seems legit. Uh-oh. Don't lag me out, game. Don't do it, Dolphin. I know you like playing hard to get, but... I get so scared whenever Dolphin starts, like, hiccuping. Alright, that's an intersection. Oh my god. That was almost really scary. Okay. Intersection, lovely. I wish this was the music all the time. This is some pumping music. We should just turn the music off and play like Initial D. That's my excuse that the music's not... I'm not into the music. Okay, well we all crashed, so I guess, you know what? We're all bad there. Okay. I didn't even realize we did a lap already. These are fast laps, holy crap. God, the Mini Coopers go so fast. Okay. Yeah. I was kind of banking that that car wouldn't crash. Woo! Okay, okay, okay. Don't get hit. Oh, let's go. Another intersection. Don't hit me. Okay. Please. Okay. Why are both sides of the street here driving forward? Okay, okay, intersection, lovely. That was an easy intersection. We're gonna go on this side of this car. Pray as we turn the corner. Okay. This is completely different. Have we been here before? I don't remember those like blocks. The rubble in the way. Okay, we're in the zone. We're gonna get hit by these cars. Ah, the intersection though. The kart racing theme from Sonic Adventure 2. I don't even remember what that music was. Is it not just... I can't remember. Uh-oh. Do we lose? Is the end of the map like right here? Man, we were doing so good. And now we're in 4th. Okay, now more than ever, I need just all of our people ahead of us to crash. Just in one huge pileup. And I also need me not to crash. Okay. We didn't make it. Alright, let's hope 3 credits actually means 4 lives. Otherwise, we have to do this all again. Retry. 0 credits. Hey. Alright. Now that we know the map, this is winnable. Okay. I didn't know what I was thinking there. I thought the car was stopped. The bus. Alright. Oh my god, this car in front of me is freaking me out! Okay, there goes 2nd place. Woo! And there's 1st place. And there goes me. Oh my god. Please, Kart. Game. Oh my god. That was almost 3 different ways to crash. Come on. Get me in there. You know, it's a miracle that the enemy cars can drive as well as they do. It's probably why they're so sporadic. Trying to avoid cars on the fly like that. 9 times out of 10 we crashed there, by the way. That's a miracle we made it. Very cool, very good. We're learning. Oh, okay. Give me more time here. I'm so happy this is a decent driving game. We keep ragging on it, but Driven, come on, man. Coming from Driven to this is like such a breath of fresh air that we don't have to do drag racing anymore. Oh, don't hurt me. Okay. I'm just literally praying anytime we go through an intersection. Yep. Okay, nice. We've got, like, insanely good cycles here, actually. Oh, we got a little boost, little boosty boy. Let's boost a little bit here. Big straightaways, good for boosts. Okay. The beginning's also pretty good for boosts. Alright. Good to see, good to see. Okay. We're trash. Got a perfect run at Interstate with no crashes. Well, I don't know what Interstate is. Alright, and we lost first. Because of course we did. Woo! Okay, we take those. I'm sure I'll get to Interstate. And I will be very amazed. Or have we already played Interstate? I don't remember the names of any of the tracks. I think it's really cute how whenever I'm about to turn left or right, my car turns on their blinker. Like, anyone can see it. Alright. Made that. Woo! Definitely should have crashed there. You know, this one's not too bad because, I don't know why, but the layout of the streets makes it so... Oh, okay. I can actually avoid cars? I guess it's because the streets are way wider than the previous levels. Oh, finish! Woo! Thank God. It's the first track I race at Journeyman Grand Prix. Alright. I'm sure I only got third there anyway. So do races repeat? Or is it literally new races for each of these tracks? I assumed we would go through a bunch of repeats, but honestly, it's been pretty decent. It's more realistic than Cyberpunk, you think so? Yeah, let's try a saloon. I don't know, we were using the saloon last time. We'll do the sports coup. Euro Marathon. Alright, one race. First place. Holy crap. Okay. Just gotta get a casual first place. Eight seconds. Oh, okay. What are we driving in Venice? Oh, okay. That was a crash, I guess. I hate that they show the roundabout signal and then you have no reference of what's happening. Alright, we're going up here. Sure. Ah! Yellow Super Mini? Oh, okay. Was that one of my, my enemies? Woo! Why is the Super Mini easy? Is it just, like, way faster? Or why did they consider it easy? I had an itchy nose. Okay. There we go, there we go. Oh my god. Handling is lighter. Oh. Okay, well. I'm surprised that counted as a crash, but I guess it should have. Oh my god. Is this all the tracks, like, back to back? What's going on? Because we've definitely done this race before. Okay. We should have got through. Right, okay, that makes sense. I was like, I've definitely done this track before, but we didn't start out in this track. That's really cool how they do that. Okay, well, there's no way getting through there. European locations? Okay. That's cool. That's, the dangerous game we play when we, full send around corners. Woo! Oh, we went the wrong way. Why did I think that... I thought the roundabout spun the other way. Honestly, we might as well just retry. Wait. God, 3 laps is gonna take forever. When you said 9 minutes, each lap is 9 minutes? Oh god, get me through there. Oh, okay, so that's the final race. I saw the USA Marathon. I didn't realize that they literally meant marathon. Alright, here we go, here we go. Where the hell's first place? Oh my god. Yeah, well, we crashed a lot. How am I gonna get first here is the real question. Alright, there we go, that's a lap. Okay, okay. This is not too bad. Okay, that's a miracle we didn't crash there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to USA Marathon. That's crazy. Oh, look. Mini super mini. Alright, let's do this. Oh god, third place, why are you here? I don't even know where first is. They're a mile away. They're multiple miles away. Oh my god, I can't even see him. Alright, I need him to crash like twice. First place. Ah! I was hoping the car either went to the right more or to the left more. Oh look, there's first. You know, crashing is actually like a pretty decent strat if you're trying to get past a difficult part. It puts you so far past the crash, it's crazy. I guess you just lose a lot of time. That's the only bad thing. Oh no. I saw that bus and my life flashed before my eyes. Okay, good, good. We're somewhat recovering. Woo! Let's not go in the middle there. What? Oh god. Ah! I saw that car too. I saw it. Intersection, please. Be kind. Oh, no. Oh, thank you. Where's the first place? Can't have been driving that poorly, could we? Oh my god, the swerve totally scared me. I wonder if I should just depend on cars getting out of my way. That seems like such a bad idea, though. Ouch. Calculated. If we didn't hit that wall, that we would have hit that car. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, we have a lot of time. Why do we have so much time? Actual insane amount of time. Okay, okay. Ah! Hey, what's up? We're just busy busy losing in Burnout. Come on. Alright, we're not winning this one, but we're practicing. I just gotta get used to these goddamn... I'm telling you, it's all about controlling the car out of the drift. And that's the hardest bit. I guess I'm not hitting cars is also important, but... I don't really have much control over that. Not gonna lie. I feel like every one of the traffic cars is just out to get me. Oh my god! Here we go, here we go, here we go. I still don't see first place, so we're definitely not winning, but, you know, it's a thought that counts. Oh, you know what? If we get boost here... even then, I don't think we can... Like, first place would have to have already crashed, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. That's going straight into a car. Oh, okay, there's third and fourth, too. Yeah, there's no hope for us getting to first. That's okay, though. Oh, I saw first! I saw first! Just rounding the corner. It was a tiny little red mark. At least I thought I did. Okay, intersection, don't screw me. Woo! Alright. We weren't making it through there anyway. Come on. Woo! Just making noises. Alright, 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 alright. Good, good, good. we're getting better. That's, you know what? That's all I asked for. Minor improvement. Oh boy. Alright, we're going along the outside here, because screw all these big cars. Oh, there's first place. How nice of you to join us. Oh, wow. Oh my god, that car! No! That car actually screwed us. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Oh well. We go again, we go again. We gotta get first place in this race. Which is already crazy. Alright, easy. Can I smash him into a car? It's just about driving nice, driving safe. You don't need to go ham when we're in first place, you know? Holy crap. Oh, I hate the swerves! The swerving traffic cars scare me so much. Okay. Big yikes. Ah! I need first place to crash again. Okay. Okay! Crashed us too. So do the cars not have different speeds? They're all the same speed, it's just all handling, that's the difference. That's the idea. Okay, well. At least we can still see first place. Here we go, here we go. Nice, big crash for us. Oh no. Muscle and Saloon. Okay. Come on, man. Oh, I don't think we're catching up to first. Oh, first crashed! Look at that! It's a miracle. They accelerate so goddamn quick. Woo! Okay, okay. Checkpoint. Alright, nice, nice. That tunnel section's actually pretty easy. I don't know what it is about it. Not a lot of cars to run into, I guess. Whoa, get me out of there. Yeah, that's a crush. You gotta give the enemies something, so they gain a bunch of acceleration, or else it'd be too easy. Oh, come on. Woo! Look at that. Planned. Planned. I almost wish there was more of a penalty for crashing. Eh, maybe not. Oh my god. We're gonna get boost soon. If we don't crash. Nice. The boost here. This is a nice straightaway, honestly. Alright, we're slowing down around this corner, because fuck this corner. Oh! Oh! I hate that. Okay, that's one of them down. Ah, that's both of them down. Nice. Uh-oh. Dolphin, don't scare me like this, please. Oh my god. They just come out of nowhere and just start bothering me. Ooh. Honestly, the scariest thing to happen is one to come out right in front of me, crash into a car, and then I get caught up in the explosion. This turn is really bad, too. Okay. I take that. I'd rather take that instead of just getting totaled. No! Use a super mini? Yeah. We might have to, honestly. We'll see, we'll see. We'll try and get through as much of the game as we can with one of the medium cars. You know, I should honestly stop swapping between the Saloon and the Super Coup, because I'm sure they're slightly different and it's going to throw me off. But yeah, we'll try and get as much as we can with the medium, and then if not, we'll swap to the mini. Woohoo! There we go. Oh, come on. I was so scared, I just didn't want to slam into any cars. Man. Okay, we both crashed. Well, that's fine. I should say all three of us crashed. Oh! No! Okay, we're all here, we're all here. We would have been fine if the car in front of us hadn't crashed. Oh my god, okay. Woo! No! That counted. Alright. And that counted too. Come on. Alright, we took out one car. Did not take out both. Okay, he crashed, he crashed. I had to slow down there. I was so scared of slamming into this guy. Oh no. Okay, now we're in third. I wasn't paying attention to where second went. I assume they crashed. Ah, I heard a crash, I heard a crash. Woo! Goddamn big car scaring me. Alright, alright, alright. Full speed here. We have to. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's another one of those blind corners we just gotta go around. Okay. Winnable, winnable. So scared of this corner too. Okay. Give me a boost. Give me boost. Alright, that's an intersection that we almost died in. Oh boy. Boost! Boost, please! Okay. This should give us a little bit more room. Room for error. Okay. Use the rest of it up here. No! That was a crash! Okay, at least it took out the also took out the silver car. How did that count as a crash? That's shenanigans. Oh my god, that was perfect. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Finish us right here! Don't screw me. Woo! Oh my god. Oh. I was like clenching all my shoulders, my arms. Oh my god. Alright. That's not even... That's like halfway through the game, right? Survival. Oh, like Euro Marathon EX. Lovely. Savage Streets. Yeah, I'm not looking forward for USA Marathon. Alright, 3 races. We've done this one already, right? Yeah. Okay. Can't see shit. It being nighttime actually makes a difference. Okay, well. Is it also raining? Yeah, okay. Intersection. Can't believe we're in 4th. Honestly, we probably don't even use a continue here. Just because we could just start over. You know what? We still see 1st and 2nd. This isn't a completely lost fight just yet. Oh, okay, maybe it isn't. Oh, come on. I still see 1st. It's a good sign. Okay, okay. Ah! Why was it stopped? Oh my god, it put me right in behind 2nd place. Oh, 2nd place must have just crashed or something. The checkpoint voice is so low. It's like, checkpoint. Oh my god. I literally went into that car. Again, we've lost 1st place. Yeah, I need to take that turn better. We did the same thing last time too, because we were trying to ride on the inside. We need to be on the outside there. Okay, okay. Still a little scary that we don't see 1st place, but man, we've managed to like pull off 2 boosts at this point. Oh, yikes. Alright. Ah, this is the third lap already, eh. I don't know about this. Okay. Oh! Tried to go on the inside. That's a bad idea. Should have just gone outside. No reason for me to go inside there. Ah, and the car's caught up! Even with our boost! Alright. That's fine. Second place is good, right? Okay. Just barely under the goddamn line. Another second place. Lovely. Okay. Oh, is this interstate? Oh boy. I hate the dust clouds! Is this yellow muscle car? I didn't see. I don't know how we're first. Everyone literally bailed out or something. Oh my god, the swerve! Telling you, I wish the traffic cars just stood still. Wish they were more brain dead. Messed that up. I didn't even press brake! Yeah, I should have stayed on my side of the road. I don't know what I was doing there. Oh my god, there's so many cars. What? What did I hit? What did I hit? This is the reverse of Hillside Pass. Oh. Oh, it is. I didn't know they would reverse tracks. That's really cool. Okay, well, I hate this uphill part now. Oh, come on. I've lost so much time here. Oh my god. We had a second left. Okay, I can't screw up for the rest of the race. Oh, maybe not. We got a lot of time there. I don't know when the next checkpoint is, though. Okay, it's not too bad. We can gain our time back here. I can't see anything because our car's too big! The tiny little hills kill me. Woo! Ugh, muscle car, please. I think the muscle car just smashed into something. It should have passed me by now. Nice! Oh my god, this uphill part's gonna suck. Man, going downhill was so fun, and now going uphill is trash. Okay. Woo! Big recovery, big recovery. It's actually really cool that they made all these levels not only reversible, but like stackable, so you can stack them with the other races. I think that's really cool. I don't know of any other driving game that does that. Maybe I just don't play driving games. That could also be possible. Okay, well, that was bad all around. I braked and I hit something. And we're driving on this goddamn center divider in the middle of the road. Okay. And we got overtaken again. Nice. And the car swerve got him. Oh, come on. How bad is it if I just drive off-road for these uphill sections? Oh my god, there's two big cars. Alright, we're good, we're good. Clean, clean. Running out of time, but we're okay here. Oh, okay. That was a finish. Oh boy. How have we only been playing for 2 hours? I feel like we've been playing for 6 hours. Oh. My focus is like shot. Alright, give me a second, guys. I will BRB real quick. Gonna run to the bathroom. There. Alright. One last race. God, still gotta be first. Midnight Run. Have we ever done Midnight Run? Or is this brand new? You have 3 credits at least. Ah. We've done this before, I guess, but just not at night. We've done Run before, but not Midnight Run. Yikes. Goddamn intersection. You lose so much time if you just get screwed over by an intersection. I wonder if it is just better to crash, you know? You crash and then you just take the hit, because you'll be teleported somewhere up along the track. Okay, well, you had no choice there. Okay. Turn into the right here. Oh boy. Ah! They didn't see that car. These laps are going to be so short. I'm used to the goddamn European marathon. Maybe we should be on the incoming traffic side. It must be way faster. Okay, well, it's not faster if you just slam into the divider. I spy first place. Uh oh. Okay, thank you. Thank you for making way. Whoa! Come on. I don't think there was any way I was getting past that. I would have just had to full stop. Fourth place. Love to see it, love to see it. I don't know how this yellow car didn't get screwed, but you know. Man. Man. Alright. Easy second place from everyone crashing. Your respawn must be way shorter than everyone else. Wow. But your acceleration is way worse! Man, I'm so scared about going on incoming traffic on this side, but I might need it for that little boost. Oh no. I saw it and I could not stop it. Hey, we got first. Okay, well, I didn't know there was a pickup truck. He took care of himself. Love to see it. Oh my god, it still hit me! Pickup truck's coming up fast, though. Oh, and the silver car. I didn't even see the silver car. Wow. I need to be anywhere but here. This is such a sketchy part to be in just because every time anyone crashes in front of us, we just get screwed. Okay, well that was a miracle. That could have been way worse. We take those. Okay, now I need first place to crash. I need to crash now. Hey, there we go. That was perfect. Totally called it. Okay, now we just need to maintain our lead. I don't think we'll be able to get boost, but we'll do our best. I hope they don't take the oncoming traffic side. Okay, okay. Take it nice and slow. I heard a crash. Someone's close. Uh oh, they took the oncoming traffic side. Ooh, not good. Okay, that's one. Ah, we're not fast enough! And we don't have boost! Ah! That was it. Damn. We were close, we were close. Oh, we go again. Okay. I think it is supposed to be raining, but there's just no rain particles. The ground is just wet. Very cool. That's a pretty big lead, honestly. Uh-oh. That was almost really bad. Oh. You take those? Oh! That could have been a crash. Okay, okay, okay. I'm driving the middle here, because screw that. Whoa! I didn't know the divider was right there. Ah! Damn. We were doing so well, too. Lost 2 positions because of that. I'm actually gonna go this side and see how bad it is. Because honestly, we should be going on this side. I think it is slightly faster. Ooh, it is real sketch, though. Can drive on this side, though. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh! The crash crashed us. Okay. I spy first place. Okay, at least we both crashed. I'll take that. Ah, pickup truck got past us. They accelerate like crazy. Nice. Nice. We take those. Okay. Honestly, we should be using boost here. This long straightaway is so, it would be so nice for boost. Yeah, I think taking this inside curve is so much faster. Much scarier, much scarier, but you know what? Pays off sometimes. Boost! Speed boost. Okay. Oh. I was holding my breath like the entire lap. Oh my god, that was a crash. We are so lucky. Oh, okay. I wonder if the rain actually helps me with drifting. Or if it's all, just visual. Ah! I hate that this part of the map is literally we drive up the one-way street. It is very scary. Okay, I don't see any cars yet. That would screw me at that intersection. Okay, we take that a little slow. It's okay. We might have boost again here coming up at the end, which would be a godsend. I am gonna take the right side here. Cut. Oh, I hate these tunnels with the big cars. I heard a crash. That means literally someone was right there. Boost! We should be okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, that was that. That was pretty damn good. Alright. Whew. One more race, and then we gotta do, the USA Marathon. Twilight Grand Prix is next. Okay. Rush Hour. I don't want to play a track called Rush Hour. Oh my god. That's just double the amount of cars. Okay, let's see it, let's see it. I don't recognize this level. Could be backwards of a previous level. Oh my god, okay. I really don't recognize this level. This must be a completely new level. Holy crap, the roads are tiny though. Maybe we should have stayed on the inside. That's the secret sauce. Secret strats. Oh yeah, we definitely should have if, I guess it's safer to go on the right, but... I don't know. We'll go on the right if we're in first place, but if we're anything but first place, we'll go on the left. There you go. Let's use up our boost here so we can start getting it back. Holy crap, this is a lot of cars. Definitely rush hour. I guess it's rush hour because they want you to be on the side of incoming traffic, huh? This is so sketch with any other cars. I'm happy it's just us here. Come on. Oh god. How do we get a free boost? Like, why does our boost go straight to full? Just because there were so many near misses on the when they were coming at us? Okay. Second lap, here we go. Alright, we screwed up. We should have gone on the right. What? How did this guy catch up? We were so far ahead. They got their own boost juice. I don't understand the rules for getting your boost. I thought it was just passing cars, but it looks like I guess just staying alive is most of it. Oh, if you're just in the incoming traffic side, do you just constantly get boost back? Is that the deal? Ouch. Ouch. Come on! We did so well. We had like no crashes, and then we finally got one. Okay, and oncoming traffic just does give you a lot of juice. Woo! That was bad. You like lost control over for a sec. Nice. Oh, do you get refunded based on, like, if you did a bunch of near misses while you were boosting? Is that why I keep getting boost? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So it remembers your near misses when you're boosting. Okay, well, that was a bad example, but... Ouch. Bad, bad, bad. Okay, how far away is 10 seconds? Wow, we lose to time? We lose to time. Damn. We were doing well, too. Huh. Ha ha ha. We're doing so good, too. Give me some boost. Ah! It is all about chaining the boosts together, though. Especially at this high level of gameplay. Can't be scared of the incoming traffic if they're what's helping me win. There we go. Look at that. Okay, I don't know how we don't have boost here, but we definitely should have gotten it. How do we run out of time? I feel like we really screwed up somewhere to run out of time, you know? Okay, very good. See, the enemy doesn't just accelerate randomly, it's just that they always have boost. That's why they're so fast. Damn! If that car wasn't there, we would have been fine. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me boost! Love to hear that crash. There we go. Come on. Come on, game. We've mastered the art of the boost. This really is like trial by fire level of learning. You better learn how to boost or you're screwed. Man. Looking good. Ah! Nice. Ah, the swerve! Did so well this entire time and we get screwed over here? I don't think so. Give me boost! Oh my god, thank god. Okay. Why don't we just do that all these races? Alright, well we used a credit here. That's not too great. Probably should have reset the reset that beginning of the Grand Prix. Alright, I gotta get first place in Country Chaos too. Holy crap. Do we just have to get first place from now on? Is that the deal? Oh, do these higher level rate, they just give you more boost power? Maybe not. Well, okay. Holy crap. Why are we so bad now? Just the way these roads turn, like, really scare me with the traffic. Being on incoming traffic must give you more juice. Or I'm just crazy. Okay. You take those. Okay, well, we boosted up the entire uphill way. They're still in third, which is a little concerning. Maybe even a lot concerning. Come on. I think we're definitely gonna have to redo this race. Second place. Let's spy it. I can almost taste it. Get in here. Nice. Big crash, big crash. We don't have a boost for going uphill anymore, which may or may not be a problem. I'm gonna try and get it here. Ah! Ah! Oh, first place. It must have crashed pretty damn bad. See, if we were good at driving, we would save our boosts for places where it makes sense. But because we are so prone to crashing just randomly, it's almost better to just use our boosts when we get them, you know? There we go. What? We're boosting right now and they still accelerate faster than us. Holy crap. Alright, well. What is this music? It's like got abducted by aliens music. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay. Nice recovery. We keep it going. What? No way. I didn't see that car. Ah! That was such a bad position to be in, too. Damn. I don't think we can get first anymore. This should be the finish coming up right here. Yeah. Wow. We lost it right at the end, too. That was completely winnable. Alright, let's do it. Great. Great, great, great. Come on. I'm scared that I don't see first place. I'm very scared. I should have crashed there. Oh, the swerves. Oh! That was painful. That was very painful. We would have been so far ahead. And with a boost. Honestly, yeah, I think the problem is crashes are too forgiving. Like, even me crashing there, like, we're still good, you know? Crashes almost outweigh getting boosts from staying alive. Which is kind of crazy to say, but... it do be like that. Alright, where is first place? I'm hunting for it. I'm on the prowl. I saw this red car up here and I thought it was first place, but it was not. Oh, there's red. There's first place. I spy. Let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need more boost. Give me boost. Damn. Oh, the swerve! Oh no! Ban that person. We don't want followers here. I'll ban him in a sec if no one can get it. Alright, that's lap 2. Still a mile away from lap 3, but we take those. I wonder if we don't boost, if the enemies will also not boost. Because I feel like they speed up when you're boosting, you know? The only thing that really slows them down is them crashing. And they do crash quite a bit, but... depending on crashes, it's still not great, you know? Alright. Banned. There you go. Wow. Okay, definitely not winning this time. Holy crap. We'll still play it out, just because we still gotta learn this map, but... gotta figure out how to go uphill faster, you know? Maybe you can just cut across, off-roading, you know? And it's not terrible. Okay, well... bad example, but you know what I mean. Yeah. No hope. Oh, we were doing so good, too. We just gotta not crash, honestly. Which is, easier said than done, but... let's see it, let's see it. Oh, I don't want to restart. Although it will be a miracle if we pull out a win here. Oh, come on. Why are we so bad? You know what? If we catch up now, maybe us being slow made the enemy slower. Because I'm still convinced they boost when you boost, so they might slow down when you slow down. Maybe not. They're pretty damn far ahead, huh? Okay. I'm gonna save this boost for actually going up the hill. In the hope that's where we can make some time back, you know? I don't know how much time we made back. Didn't feel like a lot, not gonna lie. Okay, at least we caught up to second. Okay, first is here too. Was a little worried that first and second were gonna be a little bit farther, but you know what? Being able to see him is all I can ask for. Second place screwed up there. Very good, very good. See, look, I'm boosting, and they're boosting. Like, I wonder if you should just not boost the entire stage and just play, like, really well. Because we were still winning before without, you know, going crazy with boosts. Boosts might literally just be for time. Okay. Yeah, start doing donuts, that's how drifting we are. Very cool. We actually survived out of this place with without boosting, which is kind of weird. Damn. I saw that coming, but he didn't swerve fast enough. Okay. We take those if it crashes the other cars, honestly. Honestly, that just might have made 4th place catch up. Because first, second, third, we're in a pile-up, you know? I heard another crash. Lovely. Hope that was 4th place there. Damn. I could have braked there, but I was too scared. I was scared the drift was gonna get out of hand, you know? Ah! Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, we got a crash. We got a second crash. Oh, alien music. Okay, just let me pass one car here, please. Nice. That's a boost. Oh god. Oh my god, the car is right behind me. Oh boy. Okay, I think we have one more race, and we have maybe like 2 more continues. Oh god. Sunset River, huh? This is Venice again? Is that our river? Oh, this is backwards. This is most definitely backwards of the place we were before. Oh boy. Right. I feel like they should tell you going in oncoming traffic give you boosts, because it is a little weird that they don't tell you that anyway. Hey, this is the one-way place I hate. This place flows much better going backwards, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I didn't know where that car was gonna go. Maybe it doesn't. Oh no. Managed to take out 2 cars, lovely. Okay, well, took out the cars again. Took out all 4 this time, actually. Okay. Ah, that's second lap, okay. Ah! Yeah. Oh, it put me on the other side of the track, too. Very interesting. Look, speeding up does nothing! They also speed up! Oh! Barely touched anything with that crash. Alright, let me in oncoming traffic again. Checkpoint! Woo! Cool. I heard a crash. Love to hear the crash. Almost slammed right into that car. Love to see it. Maybe boosting screws up the enemy cars because I'll be boosting and smashing them into cars that, like, on the intersections that they otherwise could have avoided. That's just wishful thinking, though. Very wishful thinking. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Ow. Okay. Well, that's this run down the drain, I think. Yeah. Man. We did pretty good the first 2 laps. It's just we through again. Ah, that was it for our continues 2. No! No! Alright. Let's do it. I'm gonna swap to white. I think it really is just driving against traffic. Oh! Come on. Boost! Speed boost! Thank God that happened. Well, rip us. Oh. Come on. Doing so well. That's what we get rewarded with? Cool. I need a checkpoint, thank you. I don't know how we survived that. Definitely should have gotten taken out there. Whoa! I didn't even know that was a place you could drive. It's actually really handy. See, we're doing all this scary boosting stuff. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Take point. We boosting, we boosting. Oh my god. I have no idea what we ran over there, but that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. It's rolling the dice every time we turn a corner, I'm telling you. I heard that. I heard that crash. Don't think I didn't hear you behind me. There they are. They're damn close, huh? Come on. To the gas station again. Love to see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, I needed to use up the rest of my boost because then I don't get a full refill coming out of here. Yeah, I kind of do. Okay. Gotta get through this place again. Woo! Ah. Itchy nose. Okay, good, good, good. Almost spun out. That's the finish. Woo! Alright, no credits, look at that. Pretty damn good. Okay. Keep going. We keep going. Alright, it's definitely possible to do this with no credits too, but harder. Much harder, much harder. It is crazy how much safer it feels being in oncoming traffic, though. See, the problem with going on your side of the traffic is it's really hard to tell if cars are... Oh my god. It's really hard to tell if cars are stopped, or going slow, or going fast. At least with oncoming traffic, it's all kind of the same. Wow. We're in 4th place. Oh my god, the swerve! Damn. Couldn't muscle our way through. We don't have enough boost for going up the hill. Okay, we take those. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. God, where's 1st place? Ooh, real bad. I don't think this is looking good, Scoob. We keep passing that same taxi cab. I feel like we didn't gain any progress here this lap. Look how much faster we were that lap and we still didn't gain progress. Okay. Let's do it. Wow. Oh boy. I think we just need practice on this. The time we cleared this before, it took us a couple tries, but I felt confident on it, but now I don't feel good at all, you know? Maybe we just got really lucky with the car spawns. We're boosting. Boosting don't matter though if we're still bad. Is there still a taxi cab? Look! Every time we clear this corner, there's a single taxi cab. Oh! The smoke actually obscured our vision. Alright, well, let's try again, let's try again. It might be the kind of thing where we just can't crash in the beginning. We got so far, like, behind in the beginning, we just stayed behind the entire time, you know? I don't even remember how we crashed in the beginning, honestly. Alright. It's because we have a white car. We did so much better when we had our blue car. I think the car spawns are the same. At least I remember that big car always being on the left-hand side, you know? Damn. The enemy cars conspired against us. They sacrificed one of their own. In the hopes it would put me far enough behind. And it did. God damn. I just wish boosting actually made me go faster. Or not faster, but I wish boosting made me faster than the other people currently driving. It does make it— oh my god. We're throwing! Alright. Yeah. Got the gross music again. Okay. Big drift here. I spy second place coming up around the corner. Not miles away. Alright, is there a taxi cab here? Always a taxi cab right here. Either we're always exactly the same speed, which is probably the case, or there's a ton of taxi cabs turning that single corner. Wow. We should have crashed there. Alright, come on. I wonder if that corner— it's kind of blind with the way we take it, so we might have to just take the outside of that corner. I spy second. Alright, where the hell's first place? Ah! Why did he have to crash? Alright, where the hell's first place? Question is, can we beat first in a lap? Oh my god. Okay, not with that kind of drift. Holy shit. That was real bad. Come on. Taxi cab. High five the taxi. Alright, here we go. Can we see him is the real question. Can't even see him. Yeah, I don't think we can get him this round. It must just all be about not getting screwed over in the beginning. It's so hard to recover, you know? Oh my god, that was really bad. We've never crashed there. Oh, there's nothing in the car! Damn. Alright, we're hoping for him to crash here. At this point, no matter how good our driving is, we can't catch up. So we're hoping he drives exceptionally poorly. While we stack up some boost points here. They're not even in here. Come on. Ah, just kidding. We're in second somehow. Must have really crashed. Taxi cab. And we're in second again. Damn. Times are like almost the same. We just can't crash that first round. That first lap. 1 credit left, holy shit. I don't know how we did it. I don't know how we did this one so easily. Because honestly, we should be saving credits for the race after this. Oh my god. The swerve got me. Uh-oh. Look at the acceleration. The acceleration we can only dream of. Ah! I think we are just unfocused the first lap. Because we make such silly mistakes the first lap, you know? Even with the recovery of all recoveries, comeback can't get us that far back in the game. Come on. Like, we should always save boost for these uphillers. Look, goddamn taxi cabs there again. Even though our timing is way different. Must just be a thing. Let's see if we're under 2 minutes this time. Yeah. Timing's way different and there's always a taxi cab up at the top of the hill. I don't know. Now, it must mean there's a lot of stuff that's dependent on your car. Which is a really weird way to program things, but... Well, maybe not. If they always want you to have an obstacle, you know? Always have an obstacle out of a certain, woo! A certain area. Oh my god. He swerved the other way. I kind of juked him. I think it was my fault. I was going for the outside and then got scared and then went in, and then he did the exact opposite. Just gotta hard commit to one or the other. Alright, taxi cab. There it is. What? Do we just barely clip it? What happened? That's not good. Still in third. It's that first crash. I had to go on the outside there or else I wasn't living. Ooh. Bad. I feel like all the cars at this section of the track always go on the outside too. Well, this is definitely a 3 out of 3, but best we can get here is second. Man. Oh. We got one last credit, one last try. And then we've got to, like, first try the final race, so I don't think it's happening here. It's always this first bend! This whole first area is kind of bad, honestly. Oh. Maybe it's just we've been focused too hard, too much, you know? Too much burnout. Oh, look. For once there was a car on this lane, the one I'm driving in. Usually there isn't. So I'm always surprised when we get a free car there. Alright, alright. Wonder if there's a faster way through here. Like if it's worth taking the lighter area, the lighter path. Had to pull hard left there or else we were crashing into that truck. Ah! Ooh, that hurts so bad. You can also do the other strat of just crashing a lot. Like, it might boost us so far ahead, you know? I think the hard part about this level is that the cars in front of us just really don't crash. Because that's almost what we kind of depend on the other levels. Just for the people ahead of us to be worse than us. And we can catch up to them because they are the ones who screw it up. But it seems like these guys drive pretty damn good, you know? Alright, we got a lot of boost here at least. Same problem though. Still stuck behind them at the mountain. Okay, okay. No scary alien music this time. They're so goddamn fast, I'm telling you. Oh, two big cars, one after another. I don't know. Obviously our line isn't correct, but whatever we're driving. So I wonder if we should just try something new. I wonder if this is like third place music. Because back when we used to go between the right side and the left side, like, we'd catch up, you know? And it felt safer than what the hell we were doing now. Ah! Hey, at least this will teleport us up a bit. Hell yeah. Oh. They must have just crashed. Oh! Look at that. Get away with murder at the end. That's a miracle. See, we just, like, hope that they crash, which is, like, a bad way to play. Okay. We gotta ace this last stage with, a single try. I don't even remember what it is. Oh, this is the backwards one, right? Sunset River. 0 credits. Okay. Yeah. We go hard left here. We want to be on incoming traffic, at least. Okay. A little scary because I can't control where this guy's going. I think he's actually on the right side here. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's way ahead. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, okay. Ah! I juked the car. I wasn't confident enough. How close did we get to first last time? Because I'm not even sure if we got second last time on this map. Getting better at drifting. That is for sure. Look at that. He's taking the easier route. Come on. Let us get at least a little bit closer here. How close are we? Don't even see him! Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, there he is. Oh, he must have crashed too or something. Well, he definitely crashed there. Okay, okay. Intersections be nice to me. Oh no, we were definitely in first last time, and then we threw right at the end, right? That's how we lost this one. That was just bad. We need momentum. Okay. Oh! That counted as a crash. That's really bad. Hey, they hit us. Oh, not good. Okay. Just got one guy ahead of us now. Gonna go left here. Oh, he had the same idea. I heard the crash. Should be home free-ish. Can still easily throw. And we have thrown in the past. It's just not simple, you know? Okay, here we go, here we go. We hung back just a tad there so we wouldn't get screwed. Oncoming traffic. Ooh. Kinda cool looking, but, I mean, not very fast. And that's a crash. Ugh! We were doing so well! Ah! He took us with him! This is the finish, too! Please, please, please. Oh my god, we did it with one try. Oh, that was almost really scary. Oh my god. Oh, alright. We got one level left. And it's the longest of them all. Alright, we're picking a different color. We'll try the saloon this time. We'll be red. USA Marathon. So, this is a combination of 3 maps. And the laps are going to be huge. But at least it's a single race, you know? It is just a marathon, and guess what? We're great at marathons. That's our whole channel. Our whole channel's a marathon, not a sprint. Woo! As soon as we crash straight into a car. We do kind of have to learn these, just because I don't know what 3 maps exactly they'll be. Okay, well that was just a bad idea all around. Very good. This is weird. Being on this side of the oncoming traffic for once. Does mean we can't just grind boosts here, which is unfortunate, but kinda cool. Alright. Can still see first, so we're not out of the running yet. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't like the saloon. The saloon is very, Saloon's the car we're driving. I feel like it's, much harder to turn. Just gotta get used to it, you know? Checkpoint. Gross. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Haven't got like a single boost here. Which sounds about like par for the course. Ah! Okay. We honestly might have to Mini Cooper this level. I don't know. At least not on a saloon. The saloon's too... not used to it, you know? Alright. We're going back to our sedan. Our sports coupe. I guess it's actually not a sedan. We'll be black, sure. Hey, there's no mini super. Maybe we just have to keep re-rolling until all of our enemies are pickup trucks or something, you know? Woof. Took out like 3 cars with us. The saloon must be faster. And this car is just more maneuverable. Which I guess makes sense, because it's closer to the Mini Super. So this is like medium... between easy and medium, you know? Difficulty-wise. Uh-oh. Okay, goodbye. Lost control there. Damn, these turns are all like blind. Like, we're going so fast, I can't tell what the hell car we're gonna run into. Ooh. Damn. I like how it tells us the price before we finish crashing. It must mean that is just the total for our car. And it's not like all the cars we ran into. I like the idea that they were giving you the price of all the cars you had crashed into, all the damages you had incurred. Still don't see first place, which kind of sucks. Ugh. Well, we were dying anyway there. We were getting hit either way. Love the big downhill section. Trying to go through those cars. Ooh! Alright, we're driving on the right side. Screw that. Screw the left side. That's real scary. Especially when we're doing such a long map. I think we do the safe, consistent side, you know? Is this the second lap already? Guess not. Right. Still don't see first, which is crazy. Must really be far ahead, you know? Speed boost! Ooh, okay. That was big. I was trying to make him have a bad day. Oh, no hope. He crashed all of us. Oh, that was bad. That was real bad. Real bad. Can't believe we haven't finished a lap yet. Oh, boy. First place is having a time of their life, huh? What I would give for a mini-map, though. There we go. That's our second lap. Oh, he's not too far ahead. I spied him. A couple seconds at the very least. Like, double-digit seconds. Oh! That was a crash. Come on, I need first place to crash. I need him to crash. Right now! Do it! Crash! Crash! Is this new music? This is scary music. Crash! I believe. Woo! Okay. Good, 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 good. Ah! I spy him. I'm catching up. I'm so scared on these on-ramps and stuff. I don't think actual enemy cars, or traffic cars, take them. But it is always scary if a traffic car could take it. Because those are pretty blind, too. What was with this music? Alright. There's pickup truck. Nice. No! If we were a little farther to the right, we would have been okay. Okay, that's another crash. Hopefully that was a pickup truck. Okay, dirt road, dirt road. Oh no! Okay, we took him with us. Oh my god, we're out of bounds. Ugh. Nice. I really like being able to push those cars into the oncoming traffic. Is this just like the pickup music's theme song? Because it's right behind me, and the game knows. That game's intelligent enough to give music to every single car. Very good, very good. The way our car jitters over those small bumps also scares me. Okay, okay. We're gaming. I got a little panic there. Don't worry about me. Okay. Big left turn here. Careful. There's gonna be a bunch of snakes here, a bunch of snaky paths. At least that's all I remember about this area. Ooh, bad. For some reason I thought we could also be on the other side of the street, but I was severely mistaken. Sorely mistaken, I guess. Not severely mistaken. Nice. Oh boy. Turn right here. Cool. After these cars we're going. Alright, this is lap 3 out of 3. Alright. Another 10 minutes. 10 minutes of racing, we gotta stay in first. We'll take all the safer paths, right? We'd rather be safe than be fast. Ooh, kind of scary. Oh. Whoa! Right after I had my big speech about being more safe than fast. Come on. Oh! Wow. Okay, well, we just lost our lead. How do we keep losing our lead like this, huh? Pickup truck! Nice. There's no chance I was taking that turn. That was real scary. Ah, Dolphin got me! Dolphin lagged me out! It knew! It knew we were doing well. Oh my god, we're slow. We're so slow. Recovering any speed there was horrible. Okay, I need him to crash. I need him to crash. Well, not here, but eventually. Okay, okay. Big, big. He hit a few more walls than we did. Nice. Okay, okay. Let's go. We're going, we're going. Oh, bad. Yeah, this is one of those on-ramps I'm always scared about. Oh my god, pickup truck! Pickup truck, please. When you're drunk, go home. Come on. Nice. Oh, you can... So when you boost, they boost, right? So you can actually use that to your advantage if they're about to run into something. You can boost and force them into it, which is kind of cool. I mean, I don't know how useful it is, but kind of cool. Air quotes useful idea, you know. We're gaming, we're gaming. We're gaming. Nice! Is that it? Woo! Almost unplugged my headphones. Woo! That's it! That is it! I believe that's the game. Let's see it. Let's see it. Is it gonna unlock the secret cup on a free run twin? Nice. We have completed Burnout. Very cool. Pretty good credits. Always love to see credits where we can actually see the developers. Oh boy, though. Oh, I'm happy we didn't do Mini Super. Very, very cool. Ugh, boy. Sorry, I'm just checking some other stuff. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's go ahead and stop our timers. And update our games. Alright, so... we finished... 03... 5600. This is our new current game. And what is next? Anybody know what's next? Let's see. ZooCube. What is ZooCube? A 2.5D puzzle video game. It was the first puzzle game for the GameCube. Sure. Not like we've been playing, or we haven't been playing puzzle games, because I'm pretty sure we have. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to our BRB.